5. I'm feeling good. The sun is shining. I knew it would. The world's a playground. I'm in the clouds. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Just check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm on the big stage. I got my crew. I'll get you moving. It's what I do. The party's starting. It's going down. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Just check it out. I'm gonna light it up. Yeah, I'm gonna light it up. Let me show you what it's all about. Check it out.
Krásný dobrý večer, dámy a pánové. Já vás zdravím. Jak se dneska má? Jak se daří? Já vás vítám u finále, tedy Death Stranding. Ještě bychom se mohli žádný lemenina. Je to slyším, no. Tak, teď se slyšíme dobře? Slyšíte mě nebo ne? Povězte. Protože vy jak mě slyšíte, protože jsem si hrál trošku se zvukem. Máme už teď nastavený zvuk. Hudba je víc. Hudbu můžeme stáhnout. Takže takhle. Už to trošičku jede, takže... Finále Death Stranding. Sdílet? Hotovo. Tak. Super. Dámy a pánové, já vás zdravím pana Zorkyho, pana Kubaka i pana Mixe. Vítám vás tady, teďka uvidíme, jak nám pojede 4K Elgato. Doufám, že nám to pojede všechno. Já jsem tady s tím fakt jako, že hrál 2 hodiny a opravdu jsem jako nad tím pěnil, zuřil, křičel, ječel, brečel, mečel a všechno ečeloval. Aha, to nám nejde. Neslyšíte co? Hru. Shit, počkej. Capture. To bude možná malinko problém. Zvuk plochy jede. Přidáme teda zvukový výstup. Headphones, SFX. In-game capture nevidím. Systém, hra, headphones, links, SFX. Jo, počkej, už to... Slyšíte to teďka, nebo ne? Moře a cvakání, OK. Tak uvidíme. Buď to půjde, nebo nepůjde. Když nepůjde, tak to vypneme. Počkej. Tak možná vím, v čem je chyba. Jak nelze použít sítě? Je to hrozně debilní ten zvuk, že jo? Tak tohle bude problém. Tak tohle bude hodně velký problém. Takže je to lepší, ne?
Having fun, Lil?
Je to lepší, že jo? Nějakým způsobem se to opravil, nevadí. Teďka uvidíme, jo?
Higgs wants to connect the knots of your network with Emily's speech. So it's pretty clear where they went.
So how do we get there?
I can't. But you and Emily have a strong connection. You've been to her beach plenty of times, right? You can make the jump. You gonna come through for me?
I'll try to take him alive.
Promise me. I'm the one who finishes him off. Good. Then I'll help you get where you need to go.
Pak kdo bude potřebovat, tak vám vysvětlím celý ten pointu toho příběhu.
I can send us both at once. But I'll be right behind you.
I thought you said you couldn't go to her.
I can't. But I can go to you.
Kdyby bylo cokoliv se zvukem, tak prosím hned.
By the ties that bind us together. The Dreamcatcher will lead you to her.
And then?
The Misanga will lead me to you. You're going in like that?
Yeah, I don't need a weapon. I'm not gonna take Lou either. Fragile.
What?
Do you have anything to eat?
Oh. Got you hooked, huh? Sam, be careful.
Worst comes to worst. Take care of Lou, all right?
Dokázka, jak je ty PS s těma týrama na PS? Jsou tam rozdíly. Tier 1 ti bude dávat každý měsíc 3 až 4 hry zdarma a můžeš hrát pomocí tomu online. Tier 2 ti umožní hrát z PS1, ne. Některý PS1, PS2 hry a PS4 a PS5, co jsou v té knihovně, a pak je tier 3 a ten ti dovolí hrát úplně všechno, co v té knihovně je. A streamovat PS3 hry, že si budou streamovat do konzole. Není na to vůbec dobře, Fragile. Nice. Jdeme na něj. Mr. Higgs. Surprised to see me. Můžeme se pak ukázat, Zorky.
Amelie?
Sam? What are you doing here?
You ready to end this? Before the end of everything?
What are you gonna do to her?
What I'm supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no stopping the sixth extinction. No matter what you, me, or anybody else does, humanity has a few 100,000 years left, tops. Why don't we just cut to the chase? Accept our fate. Like the creatures before us. We all know what's coming. Why delay the inevitable? Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason. We are all of us a part of the Death Strand. In this place, this fucking beach. There's no repatriation here, no. One of us dies, that's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all. So, no BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Stick versus rope. Gun versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last
Ta grafika, ty vole.
game over.
Kámo, to je prostě. My zde máme, vole. Ježiš.
Sam, racking your brain to think of a better way.
Nazdar.
Fix it all. End it. That's what.
Kde je, vole?
This land, these cities, these people, everyone.
No nevidím teda. Tamhle. Dělej!
Just try and bring back America.
Ten Baker dokáže hrát božskou postavu, no, tenhle je úplně jiný než ten Simon. Přitom úplně stejný člověk, jo. Jo, on je prostě úplně skvělý jako daber. Proto bych si pár chtěl si setkat naživo prostě, víš co.
Humanity? It's but 6 ways from Sunday.
On daboval i Joela, že jo, z Last of Us. Fuck.
Tell me all you want, but Death Stranding's proof enough. Seriously, Sam, if you're done, come on over here.
Kurva.
Show some dignity. For once in your goddamn life, make the smart play. And if you can't, then let's dance already. Think you can hide from me? Sam? Try and fight fate, that's what you gotta do. But dude, fucking hell, you come all this way, didn't you? Come on, Sam!
Ne. Neboj. Půjdeme taky do nich hrát. Chci si zahrát ten remaster a tu dvojku.
First tools ever made were ropes and sticks.
Catch. Kde? Tamhle. System PlayStation.
Just getting started. We doing this, Sam?
Já se nažeru jenom. Poznávám jeho talent jako herce i dabera ve videoherním průmyslu. Hodně ale slychám, že to hrozná věc do prdelka. To nemám rád. Těžko říct, neznám ho osobně. Tak kde seš? To nevidím, ty vole. Tady je. Shit! Catch. Bude takový to enough.
We doing this, Sam? I don't need the gun, Sam. I can beat you. I can beat you.
Tak pojď. Ty zbabělče.
You okay there, Sam?
Tady jsem, pojď. Au. Just die already. Why won't you just die? Grenade!
Boring me, Sam.
To by bylo super, brother! Ta bude jiná narážka, Zorky. Super schopnosti bez super schopností, to jsou bez už napínavý, intenzivní. Tak pojď, Bakere. To je něco jako když je císařů pekař se pekařů císař, jak bojuje Beric s tím alchymistou, vole. Jak se sková za medvěda, on tam není, ty vole. Pak ho vidí. You're really good. Ano. Wide open. To mě jde, vole. Už ne. Tak jdeme si ještě doplnit nějaký kryptoboty. Vedle. Just die already. Tady. Tak, už, cípni. You're really good. Ty vole. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Okay there, Sam? Eat this.
Eat this. Vy taky souboje, žádnou za životu prostě bojují, dokud nehrozíš. Stop trying hit me and hit me. Teď bude. Zorky pozná referenci určitě. Na co bude.
Just don't get it, do you? You can't stop this thing.
No one can.
We got dooms, Sam. This was only ever gonna end one way. So come on!
Tak schválně taky.
Fucking beer.
Na Metal Gear ne, 4. A krát se tam nebudou píchat injekcema do krku. A plně sere, že prostě víš co, on je tak takový, já to nemůžu říct, abych vám to z jeho pointu. Ne, to je na 4 Metal Gear, ty. Snake Eater. Jo, tak je to jak Metal Gear, ty vole. Já vím. Paťovi je líto, víš co, ty. Takový ten typ toho souboje, který nechceš vyhrát, víš co. Zasnělo to, fucking die already.
Deliver that. I don't want to think.
Hlavičku, pojď. Já vím. Já tě pochopil.
You're getting a little touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia. Well, congratulations. You won the game. Too bad you didn't stop shit. Well, get on with it.
Kámo, tebe čeká něco horšího.
Guess I left a lasting impression. I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile. This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? think you'll find our bond is made of stronger stuff. Jimmy Pillar, damn it!
Oh, what's this? You're already broken.
The fuck? I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence. What are you? Honey, you ain't nothing but damaged goods.
You are damaged goods.
Tak.
There you go. As promised.
Thanks.
What took you so long?
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment. You mind? Babysitting sucks. So where should I send you? Back east?
He doesn't need your help. He's got the chiral network. And he's got me. We can jump east together.
Lucky him.
We appreciate everything you've done for us, we really do. But we're good for now. Besides, I'm sure they need you back at Fragile Express.
Yeah. Better to scoop up all the pieces and put them back together. Wouldn't want to settle for anything less than perfection.
Fragile.
We're square, nothing owed, nothing left to say. So long, Sam.
Come on. Let's go. We still have work to do. Do you still believe in me? Even without Higgs, I am a walking time bomb. I can end it all just like that. But what I want, what I have always wanted, was to be a part of it. For us all to be one. What?
Tell me the truth. Was this all for you or all for Bridget?
This is for our country. For our future, that is the truth. There's something that you need to know, Sam. When you were back east, I slipped out of here and I went to visit you.
What? You lied? Fuck me. You have any idea what it took for me to get here?
You wouldn't have come if I hadn't. You didn't care about America or bridges. But we did know one thing you did care about. Something you were willing to cross a continent for. A reason to build the UCA. It was Die Hard Man's idea.
Great. So I'm Mario and you're Princess Peach. You're right. I never gave a shit about this country. I have no ties to anything or anyone but you.
I'm so sorry, Sam. But it all worked out in the end.
I guess that's taken care of.
I know you have questions, but can you save them? For after?
Sure.
Let's go home.
How do we do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way. We run. Together.
Run?
Yeah. Like Mario and Princess Peach.
So sweet ending, right? Bratr běží se svojí sestrou po pláži.
Wait here, okay?
Nemohla. Ty vole, jiná holka by si to zdomala hnáty. Ale.
President Bridget Strand. So you finally invited me to the beach. Remember this? It's the same gun. And now I'm using it to make things right. You were supposed to make the world whole. Not fuck it all up.
A co jsi říkal?
Okay then. Get on with it.
Počkej, kdo?
There is no atonement. Not for
Je ta
us.
prezidentka, že jo? No a to je dcera, že jo? Prezidentky. A tam říká, že jo? Sám a ona jsou... je dcera. Něco brácha Sega, že jo? Look who is here.
No. It can't be. You. I know you. Is that really you?
Yes. It's me. John. Remember? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Ja, das bist so.
Give me back my BB.
You're looking in the wrong place.
Everything will make sense.
BB!
Emily?
You have got to be kidding me.
Stay back!
Až mi z toho spadl ovladač normálně.
Whoa, Sam, it's me. Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Where am I?
Back east of the tar belt. Your private room. You have Amelie to thank for that.
Where is she?
We don't know.
She didn't head back east?
No, but after she saw to you, she contacted HQ and left us a message.
Saying what?
I'm going to finish what Bridget started. Just that, and then... gone.
Bridget. I saw Bridget on the beach.
Sam, please. You yourself burned her body, remember? She wouldn't have remained on the beach. Couldn't have. Not even if it was her daughter's beach.
Check the logs. You've got them, don't you?
Sorry, we didn't get any of it. The only record we have is the one in your head. What else do you remember?
That guy was there too. Cliff. He took Die Hardman hostage.
The director?
That part you believe?
Well, it would explain why we haven't heard from him for so long.
Jinak tohle je Guillermo del Toro, jo, by the way.
I always suspected him. But now I'm starting to piece together a different narrative. Something's been bothering me, you see. We've been operating on the assumption that Higgs was controlling Cliff. But that can't possibly be correct. Because Higgs is gone, and Cliff is still causing trouble.
You think Cliff is the mastermind?
Yes. He's likely holding Amelie and the director captive on the beach.
And that's where I'm going. Wait a minute. Where's Fragile?
She's safe here with us. But so long as you're over there, she won't be able to send you to the beach.
What?
You must understand, Sam. While you were unconscious, the situation changed quite a bit. We'll explain everything, I promise. But first, you should rest. All right?
Fuck rest. I'm going back to that beach.
Přesně tak.
And little Lou doesn't need a break either, I take it? Sam, you helped us extend the chiral network from coast to coast. And you dealt with Higgs, the UCA's enemy #1. We couldn't have come this far without you. But there is still one final step. We have to swear in a new president and establish a functioning government. Only then will America be whole again.
Why don't you save that shit for someone who cares? I've done my part. Fuck America. We've got bigger problems now.
I hear you, Sam. Government is the least of our concerns at this point. Cliff has Amelie, which means there may not be anything left to govern come tomorrow. If tomorrow comes at all.
Jasně, fuck Amerika.
Then why aren't we out there doing something about it? I don't care what she is, only that we get her back.
Right you are. Rescuing Amelie and averting the 6th extinction are one and the same. But neither will be possible unless you first come back east. We are in no position to give you orders, of course. But believe me when I say, it is the only way.
Sam, everyone's here but you.
Fragile transported us back to headquarters.
You okay?
Never been better. Oh. Delivering so many people in such a short amount of time is new.
Mama. No, Lochner.
Yeah, I'm here too. Figured I should lend a hand.
We're all waiting for you, Sam.
To je hezká tam ta Lu.
No way in hell am I hauling myself all the way back there.
Lu. Mama.
Come on, Fragile. Let's do this.
I can't, Sam. And not just because I'm a wreck. It isn't safe to use the beaches to move people anymore.
Chiral spikes have become far more frequent, possibly as a result of expanding the network nationwide. Too many beaches sharing the same space, wires get crossed, and so forth. You can see the toll it's taking on the network.
A mama nemohli mít děti? Oni jsou dvojčata.
Things the way they are. It's too dangerous to risk jumping through.
Mama to dítě vychovala, jen vejce nechala si oplodnit její vejce a dala do sebe. Ale mama umřela.
And I could get stuck in there. That's why I can't go to
Nebo
you either.
Při tom výbuchu.
But if I could get to the entrance of the beach, I should be able to get you there.
The beaches are still there after all.
To dítě umřelo a připoutalo se k ní, že jo. Jak se odřízla, tak umřela a my jsme jí to tělo nesli její sestře a oni se spojili, ty jejich duše.
But once you have, I promise I'll take you to Amelie. Straight to her beach.
The two of you share a very special connection. Your dreamcatcher, her Kipu. They are no mere trinkets. They are singular, irreplaceable totems, embodiments of your shared memories. Two sides of a coin. The price of entry to her beach. Dreamcatchers are a product of Native American tradition, that of the Ojibwe people, to be precise. They were said to ward off nightmares, to alter one's dreams. If Dooms is indeed Amelie's gift to us, her shared dream of our future, perhaps your totem is an invitation to change it, a test, challenging you to find hope amid their hopelessness. While we await your return, I'll search the beach for Amelie and the director. I doubt my ties to them are strong enough, but better that than sitting around doing nothing.
I'll see if I can't find something in the records on the three of them. Maybe they're more connected than we know.
We're waiting for you. The way home should be easier, right? Hurry back east. You already know the way. And when you get here... Oh.
Oh. Finders keepers. Now, get out of there and make sure you head east towards Lake Knot City.
Sure.
There's no cargo to deliver this time.
No jo.
Or rather, you're the cargo.
Ale on byl víc Brit.
That's the mission.
Ale máš pravdu. Hodně připomíná Shona z Assassin's.
Gross.
Ale není. Není to on. Ne, počkej, Hartman, ne Deadman. Nope, není to on. Let's continue this quest. Už jsme se umyli jsme se, všechno dobrý. Tak. A jdeme na to. Zpátky na východ. Úplně na začátek.
One of a kind.
A baby candidate.
Either that, or
A sacrifice.
a foundation. A bridge.
Epizoda 10. Die Hartman. A jo, už se začíná krásně vypadovat. Takže. Vyrobit. Ale Mexikově už to pracuje. Když je to správně.
Sam, it's Hartman. Be advised that chiral density in regions predisposed to strandings has increased dramatically. No doubt the beach is to blame. BTs drawn into our world under these circumstances may be affected in unpredictable ways.
Počkej, to my potřebujeme. My chceme tady. Jo. Jak jsem tehdy boural do těch... Skyrimský kůň, člověče. Motorka běre všechno. Nice. Super, a teď co běre, jak jsme daleko od tý. Jo. Pět kilometrů, ty vole, dálka. Už se blížím, už jsme tu. Už máme v dohledu.
Good morning, Sam. Víš, to nechci, aby se co poslalo jak posledně. Tak, šup ven. Motorka bude nabitá.
What can one guy do anyway? Pathetic.
Ahoj, Fráhou.
Fuck it. I'm heading back east.
Jak se máš? Vybit výbavu? Tak a my chceme určitě. Jo, podporový sklad. Chci 2 granátomety. Nemůžeš, jo? Dobře. Pneumatický granáty 2. Cool. Co máš, pane? Ten chceme použít. Jestli mi prolomí to dno a celá ta směs na mě vypadne, ty vole.
Thank you for your contribution.
Tak. Potřebujeme naší další cestu naplánovat. Potřebujeme se dostat sem. Tady a tady pojďme podél tohohle celého dolu. Jakmile se dostaneme už do tady té sekce. Je vole. Já se potřebuji dostat hor pryč.
Sam, do you copy? I've been looking into Clifford Unger and wanted to share my thoughts. To recap, Unger was a U.S. Special Forces operative whose retirement roughly coincided with the Death Stranding. After he left the service, he somehow became involved in the early BB experiments. However, he died before they ended. Now, while the circumstances surrounding his death are not entirely clear, I'm beginning to suspect that these battlefields of his are at least partially sustained by his enduring emotional attachments. Anger, resentment, regret. I'm pretty sure it's got something to do with the BB experiments. That much seems clear given his repeated attempts to steal Lou. Cliff seems to be driven by a compulsion to reclaim our BB, as if that will make him whole again. A compulsion so powerful that he was not only able to drag himself from the depths of hell, but bring a piece of that hell along with him. One thing's for sure, he's nothing like a BT. We need to know the whole story about his death and his connection to the BB experiments. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find, Sam.
Počkej, kde to postačilo? Nejde, jo. To je škoda. Já mám pocit, že to šlo, ale... Hledám přehrávač. Vím, že ta hudba šla pustit. Že tu hudbu to si našel. Tyhle, kdybychom ji tam nechali. Kdybychom ji tam nechali, tak my se můžeme dostat sem. Ale budeme bez vozidla. A stejně to vozítko nezůstane moc dlouho, zkusíme to. A jenom se vybije. No, právě. To bychom... A tady je časová farma. Já mám pocit, že ten sníh sežere, ale... Víš, když to neskusíš. Jsou Vánoce, ne? Hádankář tady byl. O jaký kus bychom se připravili, ne? Jak se máš, Frajhou? Jo, ty jsi streamoval, aha. Co jste hráli zajímavýho? Proč? Přece se nebojíš stydět za něco, co si streamoval, ne? Nebo... To by nestreamoval na Twitchi v tom případě. Do prdele, za mnou se zvalej kameny. To se nám zalíbil a to nejsi ani daber, kolik se jich nechá zaplatit. Což? Roleplay jste dělali, jo? Já bych ti měl pro tebe dabera, kdyby si chtěl. Já ten mikrofon, kámo. Já mám hrozný hlas. Ne, my jsme si jeli dřív, že jo? Ne, my jsme si jeli dřív. Já se nemyslím. Znám 100 lepších hlasů. Ne. Ne, trošku vyzvěžný, by měla být za mě. Hele, nemůžu malinko. Už jsme tady. Počkej, to znamená, že jsme tady. Tak musíme jít kolem. Musíme jít tudy. Musíme jít přes ně nahoru na sever, aby jsme se vyhli BTčkům. Jakmile se dostaneme sem, tak už je to pak pohodou. A ta hudba tady v tom Death Strandingu prostě je to tak jako, že vás zesílí a... A ještě právě si hraju s tím zvukovým nastavení, protože teďka jsme začali... Když jsme koupili nový mikrák vlastně od Elgata, tak... si hraju s tím wavelingem a tam je to trošičku složitější, než bych čekal. Ty vole. A co by si chtěl, abych nadaboval? Prosím tě, a mě neříkej, že nějaký věci pro hospodí. Goodbye, suckers! Ale já neumím, nemám si žádné zkušenosti a... Hodnotil bych se spíš jako kotvou, než něčím, co ti pomůže. OK. OK. Pošli mi detaily. A to říkám ti, myslím, že bych měl pro tebe mnohem zajímavějšího člověka, který pracuje s hlasem, umí s tím to, umí s tím fungovat. Ale pošli mi, jako, zajímá mě, co to je. Super, jsme na to odpadem. Já jsem čet už ten Discord. Já jsem na něj koukal akorát. Je takhle, mrknu se. tady samé, zvedni to na zadní a jedem. Amerika čeká. On byl i tamhle, jo. Někde. Jak se jinak máš? Počkej, budu tu silnici udělali. Co rád hraješ, frajhou? Pro mě to, že si hrál RPčko. Neudělali. Možná jsem hodně nadějí, ale prtknu. Když se trápíš ve hrách, jo. Takže Dark Souls a tady ty věci? To já jsem sériem zbožňuji.
Sam, you're not going to believe what I found. It's about the BB experiments, their true purpose. According to official records, they were continued in secret on the order of President Strand, supposedly with the primary objective of developing BT detectors and preventing void-outs. Any advancements that could be applied to the fields of chiral communications and beach research were meant to be of purely secondary benefit. But it turns out, that's just a cover story. The truth is, Sam, BBs were originally conceived as catalysts for the operation of the chiral network. They're integrated into the infrastructure of Knot cities for that very reason. Every single one you've brought into the fold. It was probably Amelie herself who installed them as she moved west with the first expedition, carrying out her mother's grand plan, making sacrifice after sacrifice on the altar of progress. President Strand told the people what they wanted to hear and did what she thought had to be done. Also, America could be whole again. But I'm starting to wonder if it didn't cost her her soul. The chiral network is our greatest creation, our proudest achievement, and our guiltiest sin. I don't know how to feel about it all. Maybe if we knew more about Cliff and the BB experiments, we'd be better placed to judge. I'll be in touch.
Tak. To bude vidět pozdě. Teďka nějaká nová jakoby Asian style. Vypadá to celkem zajímavě, ale nevím, já prostě soulovky tak Miyazaki, no. Nemám soulovku, která mě zaujala na tolik. Okay, to už stát.
Someone's happy.
Že bych si ji musel zahrát. Pokud to není pro Miyazaki. Miyazaki osobně baví všechny. Takový mě Elden Ring. To je skvělé. Počkej, to vidím. Moment, já jsem stáhnul něco úplně jiného. Tady, já jsem stáhnul mikrák, sorry, ty vlastně, já ještě, jak jsem se s tím hrál, tak jsem si splet ty banery.
Hey Sam, I see you're coming up on Lake Knot.
Ano.
Stay strong. We're all rooting for you to finish the job and come home safe. By the way,
to není o tom, že amatér, ale já jsem dneska měl kompletně víc zvukový nastavení a rozšiřoval jsem si ty voice metry. Takže místo 2 jich tam mám 12.
pure speculation.
Takže ještě
But I
tam...
think when Cliff found out about their plans, he attempted to reclaim custody. And after he failed, the BB remained in the program's care. In which case, he would have every reason to bear a grudge towards the president, the woman who allowed it all to happen, don't you think? But just because President Strand is dead, doesn't mean his hate died with her. No, I think he redirected it towards Bridges, towards you and Amelie and anyone close to the director. And now that hate is driving him to set in motion the last Stranding, to bring an end to the world as we know it. Why else would Cliff hold Amelie hostage on the beach? He must know that she's an EE. There's no time to lose. You have to save her and the director. Though I still don't understand how he managed to travel to her beach in the first place. There must be more to their relationship.
Jo, v pohodě.
I'll see what I can find.
No, jsem říkal, že vlastně kromě Miyazakiho soulovek prostě nebyla soulovka, která by mě bavila. Jo, že prostě všechny Dark Souls, ten Dark Souls, Bloodborne a Sekiro, Demon Souls, to mě prostě bavilo. Jediný říkám, Elden Ring mi neset a nenašel jsem jinou soulovku, která by mě fakt chytla, a to jsem jich nahrál jako dost, no. Já mám rád já mám rád Metroid soulový hry, no. Metroid Mania, no. To jsou jako takový zlatý střed, no. Jako je Hollow Knight, Ori. Co tam ještě bylo? No, já se nespomenu. Teď se naskočit. Takže já tomu Wulongovi moc jako šancí nedávám, no. Ne, že by to jako bylo, jako bych to zahazoval, ale prostě jak říkám. Zkoušel jsem třeba Mortal Shell, ten mě vůbec, ten jsem dohrál, ale bylo to prostě tak jako, ne primitivní, ale... A je to tady. A Nájo mě nebavilo. Nájo jednička mě nebavila. Mě nebavilo, že to nebylo jako celý svět. Jako, že jsi měl ty mapy, kam si chodil.
So there's no way he could have made the jump to Amelie's beach if they didn't share a strong personal connection, right? Well, I looked, and I couldn't see one. The network should have contained something, anything, but there was nothing whatsoever. His entire life prior to his tenure with Bridges has been redacted. His name, his past, everything. There's no telling who he was. Which led me to consider another possibility. What if it isn't the director and Amelie who have a connection, but the director and Clifford Unger? And what if that connection is what facilitated the director's jump to Amelie's beach? If it's those two who have a personal history, then it might explain why Cliff is holding the director hostage as well. But even if that were the case, it doesn't answer the bigger question. How the hell did the two of them end up on Amelie's beach?
Sam, Hartman here. There's something else I'd like you to consider. A guess, albeit an educated one, concerning Cliff's objective. Somehow, with the aid of the chiral network, our individual beaches have begun to coalesce, resulting in the formation of a single massive seam. Should this process continue, there is a risk that BTs will flood across into our world, bringing about a death stranding on a heretofore unprecedented scale. Now, Clifford Unger's battlefields and my own beach appear to be unaffected by this phenomenon, existing entirely in isolation.
Já to pak osvětlím na konci.
And have never intersected with others. But what if there were another class of beach, one that exists on a higher plane, that was responsible for setting this process in motion? And what if the beach in question were none other
Ten twist je tam úplně skvělej.
Cliff may have summoned the director, but I believe his true aim was to seize control of Amelie's beach, to exploit its power over every other beach, and trigger the last stranding. It's the only rational explanation for Cliff's actions, which is why you have to stop him.
If Hartman's right, then we're in serious trouble. Using the chiral network in Amelie's beach to trigger the last stranding? That's why Higgs went after Amelie, wasn't it? If it was Cliff who put him up to it. Yeah, it all fits. With the last stranding, he'll finally have his revenge against the world that stole his life and his child.
Uvidíš.
You've got to stop him, Sam. You've got to make the jump to Amelie's beach as soon as possible. Get in and get her back. It's our only hope. If you can't, then we're all doomed.
Let's go! Jsme se vybrali. Nevadí, to už dojdem. No, vidíš. Přesně, no, 2 kroky.
Make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free. Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John. Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
Poslední setkání s Cliffordem. První světová válka, druhá světová válka. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Vietnam. Tohle je asi nejtěžší. Z těch 3 setkání. Epizoda 11. Clifford Unger. And now everything will come clear. Kávu. To by se vypadá výborně, víš co? Wait for me! Get to the chopper. Okay, this is where the fun begins. Okay. Wow! A narveme to do zdi, super. Get to the chopper. Go, 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 double time. Let's go. A je to tady. Now, this is where the fun begins. Toho nevidím. Ježiš, abych se taky zapálil. Nekuřte, je to nezdravý. Trošku blíž k vám, jo.
My dear baby.
Ono. Víš co, kámo? Ne, počkej, co děláš? Ježiš, co? Štebil nebo co? Žere slimáky. Jak nedostatek krve? Ať máme dostatek krve, kámo. Teď mám asi 20 vaků, ty vole. Kde seš? Já nevidím, kámo. To se jí to střílí tak šoví, viď? Hrdino. Die, Clifford. No, určitě. Kámo, já potřebuji nejdřív ty zbraně, jo? Tak jako určitě ti budu nápomocnej. Nech moji krávu zorky. Čap. I don't think so. Ahoj, Sušenko. Ty máš novou barvu, viď? Ty jsi spořídila na dnešní páteční večer novou barvu, viď? Je to vidět. Z růžové na fialovou. Ten to poznal hned mezi dveřma. A to jsi nemusela kvůli mi měnit barvu. Mně se líbá i v té růžový. Tady už někde budou oni. Over there. Kámo, vole, počkej, kde je? Či co? tady. Jujky. A je to tady, vole. A už to půjde v chatu, hele. Jujky 1. Kde je ten Clifford? Mě obešel? Není možná. Jak backup, vole? Já ti dám backup. Jdej. Já jsem střelec. Říkám Sušenko, že si skoro mě nemusela brát na dnešní večer novou barvu. V té růžové ti to taky slušelo. Ale děkuji. Já jsem to hnedka viděl ve dveřích, jak jsi přišla, že máš novou barvu. Pojď, Clifforde, pojď. Neboj tak kluci, tady jsem. Kde je, ty vole? Ježíš, on je na druhé straně. Já tu som. Za kaktusom. Ale povědej, Mixi, mě zajímá, co chceš říct na můj účet. Kde je, vole? Já ho nevidím. Není na tom nemá high ground, že ne, vole? No, má no. Tady ta hudba to úplně skvělá, ty vole. Teď se to oběhneme a zjistíme, že tam jenom jedna cesta vede nahoru. No jistě. Hello. Who's your daddy now, bitch? Hello, Clifforde. Ještě raz? Nevadí. You can run, but you cannot hide. Clifford Unger.
We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
It's over, Clifford. I have a high ground.
I need you, baby. Where's my baby? Where's my baby?
Here. Oh shit, I don't have ammunition. Run! Sežer kryptobota, dělej. Ale mohl by si. Děkuju. Ty vole. Nasrat. To prdele. Růžová tam byla spíš ekonomie, aby si vzpomněl, že jsem holka. Ale řekl bys to pamatuje už dost skutečně a to, že to uděláš tak pryč, nemám ráda růžovou. OK. Jasně, ta sušenka je jasný kluk, tyjo. A je tamhle. Dámy a pánové. Ending číslo 2.
Where's my baby?
A musím dechat, potřebuji strašně na záchod. Že jo, já bych taky řekl, že každého trkne ta sušenka, ta holka, no jasně. Ten sušeňák, vole.
Baby, we're getting out of here. I promise. Give me back my baby.
Are you cleared, hunger?
Who are you?
Are you the father?
They told me your name was Sam Porter. But you were Sam Bridges. My bridge to the future. Sam, you bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Je šikovný prostě, mohl se zapamatovat, že by si pan se, jak je šikovný, teda cože.
Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home.
Jo, to ještě nebude teďka. To bude teď teprve. My musíme vlastně se vrátit. Řekl bych sušenku, ale asi ne. Jo. Kolik nám chybí?
Sam, are you okay? I reviewed your logs. It looks like you were caught in a super.
Ježiši, co máš s nohou, sušenku?
Emerged an instant later on the other side of Ground Zero, not far from Port Knot City.
How'd I wind up here then?
Remember Victor? He found you lying unconscious by the harbor and brought you inside.
I think Cliff might be Lou's father. He said, "Give me back my BB."
Impossible. Cliff was born.
He gave me this. Maybe he's trying to tell us something. Something about the BBs, maybe. About how they were made. It didn't feel like he was trying to hurt us. It felt like he just wanted to talk.
But you said you saw him holding the director captive on the beach.
Yeah. They must have some history we don't know about. Them and Bridget.
Funny you should say that. I've got something you should see. Found it in the archives while I was digging around. It's a pre-recorded message from the director labeled, "If I don't come back."
All right. This message is insurance. In case something happens to me. For Bridget's eyes only. And I sure as hell hope that's who's watching. I got a little present from Emily. Said she'd take me to the beach if I wanted. But I'd need this doll to show me the way. It's a trap. It has to be. But I've decided to play along. You've all been playing along too, haven't you? You know this mask hides more than just my face. Well, Emily's a blank slate too. No past, no record she ever existed. She's a ghost. And the thing about ghosts, I never met Emily in person. Have you? Ever seen her in the flesh, shook her hand, touched her? The original team we sent was divided into two groups. Emily was with the first, Mama and Hartman were with the second. They had no direct contact with her.
Co ti dělali?
Yes. Amelie's group was wiped out in Edge Knot City. Everyone but her. Everyone who could say whether or not she exists.
Bullshit. She's real. We touched, all right? She and I both.
Well, I've only ever interacted with her hologram.
I'm telling you, I've met her. In person. Lots of times when I was little.
Yes, but on the beach.
Here's what the president had to say about her daughter. Emily was born on the beach.
No jestli no.
There her ka remained, though her ha came to this world. This division of body and soul forced her to spend most of her childhood in the hospital. But though her health was poor, her doom's numbers were off the charts. Her supernatural talents blossomed as she grew older and overcame her limitations. But by the time she was 20, she could travel to and from the beach, body and all. And that's where she started spending all of her time. Now, if you wanted to get in touch with Emily, it was via hologram or nothing. The president insisted on that. I swore an oath to the president and to America. As far as I was concerned, her word was law. So when
Tak co, Mixi, už si to spojuješ?
and the best candidate to succeed her, I believed it. But when the archives were restored, I couldn't resist testing
Ty
out
krávo.
access privileges. And that's how
Doufám, že to brzo ozdraví.
Bridget was diagnosed with uterine cancer in her 20s and couldn't have children. You see, doesn't add up, does it? There's no way Emily could be Bridget's biological daughter. So where'd she come from? Who is she? Is she even real? How can we be sure that Emily is an extinction entity when we don't even know if Emily is Emily? Hell, for all I know, the EE theory might be bullshit. But if it's not, if she's the cause of the death stranding, then I have to accept her invitation.
Our heroes have returned. So, let us begin with this hunter here, an epic adventurer who...
Ahoj Darliane, děkuji ti za lejdík, jak se všichni dneska máte? Jak se vám daří? Co pak jste hráli ještě? Balloons?
I've loaded my gun with hermetic rounds. Sam's blood. It connects my gun to her, to me, to him, all of us. Which means I should be able to take it with me to the beach. I'm gonna stop what she started by stopping her. One last confession. I'm just a man. No powers, nothing special. Don't have dooms, I can't repatriate like Sam.
Jo, už docela v pohodě, když jsem byl na kontrole. Je to sice ještě plánovat týdnečné drápky, protože se tak normálně tak jsem zkrátil. Jasně. No tak doufám, že tě bude co nejdřív lépe.
But no matter how terrible it got, I never died. Because all I ever did was run from death. Well, I gotta go. She's calling for me. Bridges, don't let me down.
Epizoda 12. Bridges.
After he recorded this, the director jumped to the beach. Or rather, Amelie summoned him there.
He had a gun to Bridget when I saw him. Then Cliff showed up, took him away.
I thought he went to the beach to confront Amelie.
Yeah, she was there too. She was the one who got
Darlian se s náma nebaví, jo.
It's so obvious to me now. I can't believe I didn't see it sooner. It was Amelie who...
What happened?
The chiral network dropped out. According to Lakna, it won't be long before it's completely
Vím
unusable.
se to my, banda hovat, která ti dodá vřelých slov, přesně. Kdybyste si chtěli o něčem popovídat, tak stačí říct.
You look like shit. You should be resting.
I know. I need to tell you.
To je takový to, co chce ženská slyšet, když ji hnedka potkáš ve dveřích. Ty krávo, ty vypadáš úplně v prdeli.
Tell you something. had a little chat with Higgs back on the beach. Didn't take much to make him talk.
You say why he betrayed you?
He said it was part of her plan.
What?
She was their leader. The terrorist void outs, the whole extinction agenda, Amelie was behind it all.
Like hell she was.
Jako ty i zipky.
I want to believe it, but it lines up with what Die Hard Man said.
Oh,
Higgs
to
turned
je
on
hezké.
me after he met Amelie. At first, he was looking to expand his territory, and I had a power he could use. At least, that's how he ended up working with me. He was no terrorist. He just wanted to reach more people. But then she shows up with abilities that put mine to shame. Hell, she could even control BTs. So Higgs decides to go with her. And that's when she turned him into her agent of extinction.
Amelie gave Higgs his power.
Yep, she made him her homo demons.
What about Bridget? You care to tell me what she was doing on the beach? You got an answer for that too?
I know it's a lot to swallow. But Higgs said himself that Amelie is an extinction entity. I looked inside his pod, and there was no BB in there. Take a good look at what was. It's the same doll Die Hard Man had. This is their bridge baby. There's this idea that the terrorists brought back BB tech and Bridges was just following suit. It's garbage. Their methods and yours are completely different. Your BB links you to the world of the dead. Their doll links them to Amelie and her beach.
You know who else had dolls like this? Cliff. He was carrying them on the battlefields. Cliff, Higgs, the director. All three of them were drawn in and controlled by this extinction entity. And who is this EE really? Is it Bridget? Is it Amelie?
All I can say is that the answers are on the beach.
EE je ta extensional entity. Jenom pro upřesnění.
If we get to the bottom of that, then maybe we can still avert the last stranding.
You've got to find her, Sam.
To hnedka rozeberem potom, až vyjdeme ven.
She's waiting for you on the beach. Hurry back east.
Vlastně ten svět zažil 5 vyhubení už. Jo. Pomocí entit, které jsou jako extension entities.
Sam, the connection's unstable, so I'll keep this short.
A tak já nebudu spoilerovat, je tady Dalian.
Fragile condition is deteriorating. If she slips into a coma, there's a chance her soul might become stranded on the beach. She needs cryptobiotes fast.
Co jste hráli ještě, Daliane?
Fragile Express keeps a stockpile there in Port North City. So we'd like you to grab some for us while you're in the area. All the details are on the terminal upstairs. Please, Sam. This is critical.
Neznám si survival. Jo, já vím. Teď už je to napínavý, co? Teď už je, jak teďka vlastně celý bude, co? Teď už je takový jakože hodně to. Caution. Takže jenom později bez spoilerů, myslím pryč. Utíkej, už nám zbývají hodinka a 2 max.
You know what day it is today, baby? Today would be a very special day if your mommy hadn't. You're not born yet. But the more candles, the merrier, right? Soon it'll be time for you to come out into the real world. I promise. And then, we can have a real party. Well,
Check the terminal for available orders.
All weapons will be locked
Tak.
until departure. All clear. Welcome.
Jo, už jsme tady. Super, skvělý.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Tak, kdysi dávno, když tady byli ještě dinosauři, opové si zorky říct, že si je pamatuju, vole. Tak vlastně došlo k jejich vyhynutí.
Don't forget, that container isn't airtight. You can't afford to submerge it, even partially.
Okay. Ale. A ty dinosauři byly vyhubeny nějakým... Ne, byly vyhubeny nějakým způsobem, o kterém my si mysleli, že je nějaký, ale oni byli vyhnutí pomocí právě toho přílivu smrti, který způsobil ten Death Stranding, který vlastně jakoby vyhnutí. A ten Death Stranding může způsobit takzvaná entita. Jo. Těch entit bylo celkem za celou dobu, co ten svět existuje, bylo 5 přílivů smrti, kdy byl celý svět vyhlazený. A evidentně existuje entita 6. A podle všeho, co si Higgs myslel, tak by to měla být Amélie, kdo může nejspíš způsobit to vyhynutí. Jo. A Higgs právě byl v tom uskupení pod tou Amélií, která vlastně způsobila ten void out toho hlavního uzlového města, což je ta atomovka, vlastně to byly ty 2 atomovky, jednu nesla Fragile do toho deště a hodila je do té ne ropy, ale do toho, jak se to jmenuje, ne tar, no, ježiš, mi to něco neskočí ten tar, jak je to v češtině, ne ropa, ale Sušenko, krásnou dobrou noc, ahoj, mě se krásně, dehet, do toho dehetu. Ale druhá byla odpálená v tom jižním přístavním městě a způsobila ten výbuch. To způsobila Amélie, aby zahodila nějaký stopy o tom, že ji někdo někdy viděl, evidentně. Podle Hartmana, který našel ty dokumenty vlastně o tom, že Amélie nejspíš jakoby Amélie nikdy osobně neviděl. I když sám říká pravý opak, že ji viděl naživo, ale na pláži. Jo. Takže evidentně je tady nějaká ta 6. entita a vyškrtlo se, že to Hartman není. A řeší se, že to může být buď Clifford, který potřebuje to PP, nebo BB, to Bridge Baby, kterým on by se dokázal spojit s naším světem a způsobit ten kompletní void out toho celého světa neboli příliv smrti. Jo. Moment. Já na té mapě nevidím, ale před sebou mám ten. My nemáme zbraň, co? Hele, počkej. Já nevidím ten. Tamhle. Jo. A právě, anebo to je Amélie, co se baví. To je tam možnost číslo 2, že by to mohla být ta naše holka. A my dáme samopal, co? To je velký špatný. Se pomůžeme. Máme, super. Jo. A což je teď jako shrnutí současného děje. Já samozřejmě vím a pamatuju si, jak to celý je, ale nebudeme předbíhat, že no. See the sun set. The day is gone. Let the world out. Dává to nějaký smysl, nebo chcete to nějaký širší záběr? No a vlastně prezidentka Strandová vlastně měla velký jako napojení na... Nebo měla to K a H, že jo? Což je K je to napojení na ten břeh. A Háčko je na ten svět. A někam po mně půjdou, že jo? Je tady. Jo, máme ještě dost munice. Goodbye, suckers. Oh no. Všimli jste si, jo? No teďka jsem to zakřik, jsem chtěl říct, že jestli si všimli, že ani jednou nezakopnul. Tebe mohla být ta motorka moje ještě někde, ne? Do prdele! Já jsem na to zapomněl. Jako tohle je čistě optional, jo. Bye bye, bitch. Papa. Běžíme. Ale. Tak, tam máme další checkpoint. Tam se můžeme odpočinout. Super. A jedem. myslím, že můžeme pokračovat rovnou. Jak to? Aha, nevadí. Máme garáž aspoň? Výborně. Lepší něco než nic. Sice nám to chvilku stejně přeruší, ale aspoň ten kousíček. Jo. Jo, teď po mně vyběhnou za chvilku. Do prdele. Tady jsou tyhle ty mrchy. Do prdele. Tak, to budeme jít prošlý. Musím to vzít napřímo. Dobrý.
Keep it cool.
I'm back. My back. My back. Super. A teď to přijde. Another boss fight. Yeah. Jděte do siti. Ještě vy dva, ty vole, do toho. Dělej samé. Oh. Go, 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 go. Oh, do prdele. Já si to splet. Já jsem jinde, než mám být. Dolů, honem. Já jsem byl o kousek dál, o kousek dřív teda. Já jsem zahnul o kousek dřív, ty vole, ne. So long, suckers. Já si myslel, že to je tamhle, ty vole. Měl bys plavat, měl bys plavat, měl bys plávat, plávat, plávat. Mě zajímá, když půjdeme tudy. Už tam jsme. Už jsme skoro ve městě. Jděte do siti, proč mě furt hledáte? Ha, nemáme žebřík, nevadí. Very good indeed. Fuck. Krásně jsme se vyhli jednomu boss fightu. Protože tam je optional boss fight na tom kraji a to jsou ty vlci, který povolal Higgs tenkrát, když jsme nesli tu mamu. Bohužel tomu teďka, co přijde, se vyhnout nedá. Ten je prostě daný, to je prostě jako finál boss fight. Něco jako Marauder Shield v tom. V Mass Effectu. Máte i vidět i ta plánina, jak je čistá. Boss fight in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's coming.
What?
Ne!
Get it together.
Ty vole, to není vodotěsný, kámo. It's coming, it's almost here. Tak teďka to bude. Hej, počkej, no jasně, teď si myslím. And a fucking whale. A fucking huge whale. And now there are two of them. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. Give me my gun. Hello. It's me. No a tohle je úplně jako takhle. Tohle je úplně strašně zbytečný boss fight. Jo. Come out wherever you are. Fire. Ona se to dá vychytat, že jí to narveš přímo do huby. Ten je tlustej. Come out, wherever you are. Díky, vole. Teď. A víceméně fakt je to o tom teďka fakt jako, že čekáš. Námhle plave. Měl bys plavat. Teď. Když se povedlo, tak... My jí fakt dali dost. Jaký bombardér, ty vole. Letí letadlo, koho by to napadlo. My nemáme už krevní vaky. Do prdele. This is all you can get. This is all you can get. This is all you can do. Fuck you. Teď ti ukážu, kámo, vole. Takže z toho nebudete moc spát v noci, ty vole. Jsou kremní vak ještě. Multihlavnicový raketomet. To zní velice fajné. Catch it. Přesně. Multihlavnicový dokument. Let's try it. Jak říkávala moje maminka, nikdy nevíš, dokud to neokusíš. Over there, and up there. Ty vole. See you in hell, bitch. Ono to má lasery, pičo, vole. Sluníčko. Slunce. Sluníčko.
Yes, you did it, Sam. Oh, I could kiss you, you sweet son of a bitch. I thought it was all over.
Jdeme. Už jsme skoro doma. Teď zjistíme, jsme něco někde zapomněli, víš co? Jdi do prdele. Děkuji ti vřele. Vemte si vedlivu a táhněte s ní na farmu. Dámy a pánové, tohle, na co koukáte, je nyní závěr ze hry Death Stranding. Já mám ten odkaz špatně. Už to vidím. And now, everything will be revealed. Ale takže byste chtěli vidět ty kurzy z té práce? Nebo ty školení? Je to ve formě jako funny videí a je to zakončený testem. Tak. No je to spíš jako, víš co, to je spíš jako náhled do zákulisí toho celého, jakoby, toho gastra.
Sam.
You're back. It must have been one hell of a journey, especially on your own. But now the whole team is together again.
The whole team? Die Hardman too?
too much traveling to and from beaches in such a short span. Chiral matter contaminated her cells, effectively causing jet lag on a molecular level. Because of that, her homeostatic mechanisms were shaken. Don't worry, she's not in any danger, but she needs some rest.
So where's the director?
He's being looked after in another room. Bridges personnel found him lying outside the isolation ward, similar to when you came back from Cliff's Beach. Even after decontamination, she needed more and more time to recover.
Sam, you made it.
Hungry?
Thanks. Looks like you need me after all. Who'd have thought? Anyway, clock's ticking. Am I right? Sam's here. The Great Deliverer. The only one who can reach Amelie's Beach.
You're in no condition to do this. It's not fair to you or Sam.
In my own search for Amelie's Beach, I have come to realize something extraordinary. If beaches were likened to a multiverse, hers would appear to exist on a higher plane than ours. I can walk the beaches of others, but hers is beyond my reach. It's invisible, inaccessible, even to fragile, I fear. Imagine it as a circulatory system, if you will. Each of our beaches is a single capillary. But Amelie's Beach is the heart that pumps blood to the rest of us. Capillaries are subordinate to the greater whole, a whole governed by the heart, which gives direction, which dictates flow, which dictates everything, controls everything. Don't you see? She is in control. You may be able to travel against the flow and reach her, but having done so, if she does not wish to let you go, if she wishes to keep you, she can.
Fragile and Die Hardman broke free from her beach, didn't they?
I don't think it was any different from what happened to you. I didn't get out because I wanted to. I was forced out, repatriated, if you will, by her.
Forced out? Why?
This is only a theory, but she wants you to go to her. That's her final wish, don't you think?
Ahoj, Kačabatko.
So
Jak se
that's
daří?
it, huh? Amelie's the EE, and this is her endgame. Just so we're clear, if I want to stop the last Stranding and come back in one piece, I need to go to her beach and talk her out of it. That about right?
Correct. As cliché as it sounds, you're our only hope.
Přežívám, děkuju.
Quite frankly, I doubt
Hodně toho bylo, teďka mám 14 dní volno, tak je to takový
You
volnější.
can't make her see reason. You'll have to kill her. And if you kill her,
You'll save the world, but you'll be stranded outside of it. Forever.
Takže Mixi už to víme. Kdo je II? Ano. Tak všechno osvětlím. No to teďka vysvětlí.
Might as
Ale
well
tak...
make it official then. You ready
Ale
to
tak...
deliver the package?
Ale takovým jako Kojimovským stylem, víš co?
I'll talk to her. Maybe she'll listen. But with the shape the world's in, it'll only be delaying the inevitable. Still, if it buys us time to try and build something better, a new lease on life, at least for a little bit, well, I can think of one woman who made the most of a chance like that. Nothing lasts forever, not even the world. But we gotta keep it going as long as we can, right? Patch the holes, change the parts, all that. So we can say we had a good run, that we lived.
Thought you didn't like having to handle things with care.
'Cause it was hard enough keeping my own shit together. Back when we met at the cave, the only thing I cared about was making it to the next sunrise. Sure as hell didn't care about America or the future. I was living a lie, hung up on past regrets. I was broken. But somewhere along the way, I started changing. Started meeting people that made me think that maybe it wasn't all bad. People that put their faith in tomorrow, and in me. That kept the lights on, and waited for hope to arrive. So I gotta deliver, for their sake.
Even if it means you never come back?
Fucked if I do, fucked if I don't, right? Take care of Lou.
I will.
Couldn't find a working still mother east of Port Knot City. Kid's done enough. No more.
All right. I'll do my best to nurse our little one back to health.
Okay, concentrate. Help me look for Emily. Reach for her, Sam. Feel her. I know you love her. You love her. There.
Final reveal.
Sam. There you are.
No nevím, jestli to dohráli, ty vole.
You want to go home? Let's go home. It's okay.
Epizoda 13. Sam Strand.
Anybody out there?
Tak ne. To je poprvé, co mi nevadí, že budu plavat.
Amelie! Anybody out there?
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady.
The last stranding has already begun.
Amelie?
You're too late. What took you so long?
Your voice.
You still don't know who I am, do you?
Who are you?
Mixy, víš, že to je?
Sam. I knew you'd come back.
To bylo jasný. Jo. Amélie a paní prezidentka jsou jedna a ta samá osoba.
Sam, listen to me. I love you, Sam.
I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
To je začátek. Oni to i na začátku celý ukážou. Že to je ona.
I've been waiting for you.
Jaká to zapomeneš?
Right here, ever since. You were supposed to stop me. Stop all of this.
Bridget?
Yes. It's me, Sam.
Where's Amelie?
Where she's always been? Nowhere. My daughter, Samantha America Strand, doesn't exist.
Emily doesn't exist.
Not in your world. I'm sorry, Sam. I've had to wear a mask for so long. Amelie and Bridget are both a part of me.
What's this supposed to mean?
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. Listen. Just listen. Do you understand, Sam? Amelie and Bridget, those are just names. What I am is an extinction entity. So, knowing what you know now, you have two choices.
Just getting shot, one of them.
You wouldn't come back if it happened here, you know. You'd be straight on to the afterlife. But no. It's not one of them. Killing you would be a terrible mistake. I know that better than anyone. The last stranding has already begun. A seam has formed from my beach and the beaches of every soul in America. And soon it will be inundated by a vast surge of antimatter starting here. In a flash, this world will be no more. Consumed by an explosion. A big bang. So, that brings us to your first choice. Do nothing. Stay here with me. And bear witness to the very end.
Just watch it burn.
Together. With me. Until the last flame winks out. Doesn't sound so bad, does it? It's not like the world has long left anyway. Then there's the second choice. In expanding the network, you brought people and their beaches together, integrating them into a greater whole. Like this Kipu. But in doing so, you also bound them to my beach. The very beach where I opened the gates to the other side. You can't stop what's coming. But if you cut me and my beach loose, perhaps you can stop it from spreading. You might just prevent the last stranding. And mankind will live to die another day.
And it doesn't have to end here.
But it does. The beach is doomed no matter what. One look ought to tell you that. Which is why we must sever our connection.
That'll be it. The end of the Death Stranding.
You can't stop the inevitable. The sixth extinction will happen either today or tomorrow. You can either end it with dignity, quick, clean, and in a flash, or you can struggle in vain.
Ty to znáš, Zorky, jak to končí?
Well, what's waiting come the finish. Those are your choices. You kept it all this time.
Shooter.
Perhaps you still have a chance to stop this nightmare. You brought the world together. You have the right to decide. Pull the rope or cut the noose. But whatever you do, don't hesitate. I'm ready, Sam Strand. Make your choice.
Wait.
Tohle jsem se hrozně bál, že si budeš muset vybrat.
Sure you do. After everything, how could you not?
I'm here for you. Always. Like you were for me.
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. When you're all grown up, you'll need it to make us whole again. And when the time comes, you'll have to stop me. You are the only one who can. Promise you'll remember. Sam, I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
I remember. You knew. You always knew.
I did and I didn't. I had so many dreams of the future. I didn't know which ones to trust. Which is why I decided to share them with you and the others. But to connect the dots, to make sense of everything, you need perspective. You need time. Time has no meaning to me. I am not a line. I am a single point. Which is why all I could do was just show you the choices and let you decide.
Our nightmares are your dreams.
You found the common thread, the strand that links them together. And you did that the only way possible. To live life one day at a time. Thank you, Sam. A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Mm-hmm.
It was the bonds between people that brought the world together. And if that is what matters most to you, then I will stay here on this beach. And I will shut myself in and the rest of you out.
Shut yourself in, come on.
Once the last stranding starts, it can't be stopped. I can't go with you. All I can do is try to spare you the worst.
Why do you have to stay on the beach?
Sam, I am the beach. And I must stay here and ensure that the extinction happens. Even if it takes tens or hundreds of thousands of years.
Alone?
That's what an EE does. If I had just done my job, none of this would have happened. But I couldn't take it anymore. I got so tired of waiting, and I figured that no one would blame me if I just got it all over with. So, that's what I did.
Sounds like hell.
But you and the others came together, connected. And you may be living on borrowed time, but you still have hope. Before each of the Big Five, life rebelled. They fought back, evolved in order to survive. The extinction isn't just an ending. It's an opportunity. And if I have to pay the price for that, to be the sacrifice, then so be it. Even if we aren't together, we will always be connected. Goodbye, Sam. A gun won't help you here, but it still has a role to play.
No. Já se postaram. Tak, já budu hnedka zpátky. A počkáme se, ještě neodcházejte, ještě není konec. Ještě nás čeká true ending. So.
God damn it! Amelie! Let me make it right.
Quiet, and I'll tell you. There is no time for questions. When you were young, you used to have bad dreams. You cried about them all the time. The truth is, those weren't your dreams. They were mine. For as long as I can remember, I've dreamt of the beach. Not just while sleeping, in my waking hours, too. In my dreams, I watched the world end so many times. Countless past extinctions that decimated life on this planet. Again, and again, and again. At first, I didn't understand what I was seeing or why. And that wasn't the worst of it. There were other, more terrible dreams. Dreams of death and destruction. Of a massive extinction to come. Like this one. And I would always be the one to end it all. To bring about the last stranding. As I have today.
God damn it! Amelie! Amelie!
To si děláš prdel, že jsem se odskočil během...
Amelie. I'm Sam. Amelie.
Oni mají být finální titulky, víš?
I was wrong, okay?
Amelie.
No, tam jsou úplně, tam je kompletní credit roll.
Anybody hear me? I'm Sam.
Teď si sedne zase a zase tam bude Emily. Jak já si to pamatuju, to jsou jako takový infa, ne infa.
I opened my eyes and found myself on the beach. But the moment I came round, I was back in the hospital bed. I was split across two worlds. Bridget, my Ha in that one. Amelie, my Ka in this. Somehow, the two of us managed to coexist. Soon, our ages began to diverge. Bridget's body got older, while the beach kept Amelie's the same. So I came up with a story. I told people that Amelie was my daughter. A daughter with a debilitating condition and an absent father. Look. Amelie. Is French for soul. A soul that's a lie. There was no Amelie. Only me and the beach. I thought it was a curse in the beginning. But later, I started thinking, maybe I can use this. I tried to find out more about the beach. Because understanding the beach had to be the key to interpreting my visions of the future.
A pokračujeme, běžíme.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
It can't be over already.
Ještě bude jednou. Vysedne. Ne, nás to desetne zpátky. Ty vole, para k tomu.
The beach was connected to the world of the dead, which meant that somewhere out beyond it were the memories of time itself, including those of every organism that had ever lived. 4.6 billion years of biological history, a history that might even stretch back to the creation of the universe. The chiral network and everything that followed was born from my pursuit of that knowledge. By passing data through the beach, we were unbound by the restrictions of time. Simulations that would have taken years or more were simple and effortless. Everything that the Earth had lost and forgotten could be reconstructed and reclaimed. But shortly after we began our research, America saw its first void out. I thought I was running out of time, that my nightmares were becoming a reality. So I raced to complete the chiral network as quickly as possible. The past held all the answers. If only I could find a way to piece them together. A network that bridged our world and the beach. That might do it, I believed. So, I started researching bridge babies. Children bound to the world of the dead. What causes an extinction entity to come into being? What was the reason for the previous 5 mass extinctions? The answers to those questions would tell me how to stop the 6th. I founded bridges, more determined than ever to build a chiral network that would cover all of America. But the longer I fought my war against the inevitable, the weaker I became. My Ha had cancer. The beach's punishment, maybe, for not playing along like a good little EE. And then, just like that, my Ha was gone. I couldn't finish what I'd started. So, I asked you to do it for me. And you did. You helped us complete the network. Helped us to reclaim everything the universe experienced from its inception to this moment. Every mystery was ours to solve. Like this one. Once, there was an explosion. A big bang that gave birth to time and space. Thing is, it was more like a big fluke. All that matter and antimatter should have canceled itself out, leaving nothing. But somehow a tiny speck of matter survived. Just enough. Enough to make this world and everything in it. A world that shouldn't be, a world out of balance. Order inevitably gives way to chaos. Everything that lives must inevitably die. It's like the universe is trying to return us to the nothing we came from. Maybe the Big Five were its best attempts to finish us off. But somehow, life always managed to survive just enough. Enough to thumb its nose at the will of the cosmos. You know, I'm starting to think that extinction might be the key to overcoming total annihilation. It forces life to fight to survive, to endure, to exist. That's why the Big Five ultimately rekindled life instead of extinguishing it. From the ashes of the dead rise the living. Stronger and wiser. Inheritors of the legacy of existence itself. They defy the universe and refuse to surrender. They say, we're just getting started. Extinction is an opportunity.
Tak ještě jednou možná to bude.
Pulled the trigger twice that day. I knew at once I'd made a mistake. I found your beach and looked everywhere for you. Sam. There you are.
Jo, to... To je vlastně sám tohle, že jo?
I wanted to set you free from death once and for all.
Ona z něj vlastně udělala toho navrátilce. Tím, že ho on oživí. On přišel na ten břeh, že jo, mrtvej. A ona, jak byla sama, tak prostě si ho... Tak ho prostě oživila. Že mu dala tu šanci.
But in doing so, I upset the fundamental balance between life and death.
Přesně tak.
I just wanted to save you.
Což znamená, že ona vlastně přivedla na ten svět ty VVs. Tím, že vlastně narušila ten...
You became part of that fate. You became a repatriate, and dooms started spreading my nightmares to others throughout the world. It was me that got you and everyone with dooms into this. Not long after, the Death Stranding occurred. The dead clung to our world, and BTs used my beach to cross over and devour them, triggering more void-outs. A catalyst that would set the world on a path to extinction. It was my duty to serve as a sacrifice, to wait and watch it unfold from this beach. That, or hasten the last stranding and end this slow death. Given these, my only options, I chose to end it quickly. But to trigger the last stranding, I needed you, a part of me. Here too. I would be able to witness extinction consummated with you by my side. But now that you're here, there's another choice. You can cut me off. An EE doesn't have that option for itself. But in my nightmares, I saw another future. One that you chose. One where extinction is hope against total annihilation.
A takže vlastně ona, tím, že ona ho oživila, tak vlastně ona přitáhla ty entity do toho světa, do toho našeho světa. A způsobila právě to, že ty entity tam jsou a můžou způsobit ten void out, což je propojení tohohle světa s tím jejich, dojde jakoby k té chybě a dojde k tomu výbuchu celému. A ona prostě, aby to mohla, ona od té chvíle, co ho vlastně oživila sama, tak ona vlastně nemohla způsobit ten příliv té smrti, ten extinction, to vyhynutí kompletní, a potřeba mít u sebe. K tomu ona vlastně využila Hickse, který ho najala jakoby svýho, dala mu ty Dooms schopnosti, který má vlastně i sám, ale dala mu ty Dooms schopnosti větší, aby mohl ovládat ty VVs. A Hicks vlastně měl jedinou věc měl za úkol. On měl popohnat vlastně sama k tomu, aby ho dostal sem, aby propojil tu chirální síť přes celý ten svět, aby měla to propojení s tím celým světem a přivedla sama a mohla způsobit ten void out kompletní toho světa, vlastně ten výmaz celý. A to je vlastně víceméně jako vše, no, se dá říct. No a pak tam jsou jako ještě to, ale to ještě není konec, dámy a pánové. Tohle ještě je úplně ending. Ačkoliv běží titulky závěreční, tak to ještě není konec. No. Tam je i Sam Lake, ty vole, nekecej. To je člověk, co dělal Alan Wakeovy modela. No a že vlastně Hickse vlastně ona podvede, že jo, protože ona říká, že Hicks může způsobit ten totální void out a on to může přežít, že jo, ale prostě nemůže, že jo, prostě. Takže ona se rozhodne, vlastně, když on sem přišel a dal jí ten výběr, že on ji může zastavit. No, kdyby on jakoby zastřelil, tak způsobí ten příliv té smrti, že jo, a nebo tam s ní prostě zůstane navždycky. Jo, a vlastně oddálí to. ale on tím vlastně, že on jí ukázal prostě tu třetí možnost, že ona se zamkne tu beach a nebudou moc přes ní přecházet ty mrtví a no, on zamkne tu vlastně tu svoji beach, přes ní nebudou moc přecházet ty mrtví a nebudou přecházet do vašeho světa, no. A ona zůstane navždycky sama a pouze oddálí ten Death Stranding, takže mu dá několik set let, no. Ale prostě nedá se to zastavit. Je to tam prostě vždycky, no. No a prezidentka vlastně tam to bylo řečený, že ona vlastně byla propojená s Amélií celou dobu. A oni fungovali současně. A právě, že Amélie byla takový katalyzátor pro sama, aby jako postupoval dál, že jo. S propojením s Hicksem dohromady to prostě to. Jak jsem říkal, vlastně ona ho najde na té pláži, protože ho najde, se dozvíme. Ona ho najde na té pláži a ona ho vlastně oživí a způsobí právě tímto ten příliv té smrti, no. Jo, je to fajn. Teď se musíme z té pláže dostat. Je tady ještě jenom se mnou, nebo už jste šli spinkat?
A gun won't help you here. But it still has a role to play.
Já to jsem. Death Stranding. Director's Cut. A Zorky nám usnul.
Listen, Sam. I was the one that brought you and Cliff together again. There was something I wanted you to know. You were never abandoned. And you're not alone. Don't you see, Sam? You have to live.
A tamhle to, vzadu, těch 5, co to pozorujou, to jsou ty entity. To jsou ty entity, které vlastně už tenkrát vlastně způsobuje ten void out. Nebo ten extinction. A kdyby ho způsobila, tak jich bude 6.
Don't give up. You're still connected.
Ale se tý pomocí té zbraně ho našli, že jo?
For too long have we lived as strangers to one another, divided by walls built to keep us safe. But now, with the completion of the chiral network, we may at last move forward as a people united. Today, we come together to celebrate the birth of a new nation for a new world, the United Cities of America. I once took an oath to support and defend the Constitution of the United States. And though that proud republic may be no more, we remain. And so, as your president, I hereby swear to support and defend you, the people. Let there be no more walls between us, nor masks to hide who we are. Let there be a new America. An America where we can face one another, where we can speak our minds and open our hearts. The old ways die hard, but I believe, my fellow Americans, that we have the strength and the courage to rise above our past and embrace our future. The Death Stranding is a part of that past. An enduring shadow, a constant reminder of what could have been. That we stand here today is testament, not to the greatness of any one individual, but to our capacity to come together, to the bonds between us, to our collective greatness. All things must come to an end, ourselves included. But as long as we savor each moment, find joy in the promise of tomorrow, embrace hope, and reject despair, we will endure. President Bridget Strand and her daughter, Samantha America Strand, sacrificed everything in their pursuit of hope that we, the people, might be whole again. That they are not here today to see the fruits of their labor fills us all with a profound sadness.
Jak se daří, Magore?
But we find comfort in the knowledge that their memories will live on in the chiral network and in our hearts. We will always remain connected. There's another hero in this story. One whose achievements seem destined to go unrecognized. America still needs that hero. That person without whom we would not be here.
Jak se nahodil.
Unimportant. But you know who I mean.
Dá se pár vtipných věcí a pár
For that
nudných. Okay.
unsung hero, I have a message. It was you who brought us together. You who made us whole again. And while you and I will eventually pass on, we will be...
Going somewhere, Sam? Tired of being the unsung hero?
No, I'm done is all. She's gone.
Come on, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Huh. This doesn't bother you anymore? Well, that's great. Now, wouldn't you like to know how we brought you back from the beach? We were going to use the doll, but didn't have one handy, which is when I remembered something else.
Not what I think it is.
Yes. What could be more connected to Amelie's beach than President Strand's umbilical cord? Hartman thought that's why she left it with me in the first place. Unfortunately...
It didn't work.
Yeah, she'd already cut her beach loose. It was just gone. We didn't know if that meant she dragged you into the great beyond or sent you to some other beach. We were really racking our brains. Hartman and Mama split up and started searching every beach you might feasibly have washed up on. We looked for a month with absolutely nothing to show for it.
A month on the outside. How long on the inside?
Trust me when I tell you, you don't want to know. But don't worry. We found no signs of accelerated aging. In the end, this is what led us to you. Just when we were about to give up, Die Hardman reminded us about the revolver. So, we tried to follow it, and it led us to a far corner of your own beach. And bingo, there you were. Mama made visual contact first.
Ještě streamuješ Magore? To jsem neviděl dlouho už online.
She informed Lockna via their connection, and Hartman confirmed your location during his subsequent NDE. The plan was for Fragile to, in essence, slingshot Lou and me to your position so we could rescue you. But it's not so easy to send multiple individuals to another person's beach for an extended period of time. And that's where the umbilical cord came in. We wove these from President Strand's DNA. They serve as a single knot that binds us all. The President must have known all of this would happen. Ironic, isn't it? The gun that set this whole mess in motion ends up being the key to saving you.
Amelie, she said it had another purpose.
Not a weapon, but a lifeline. A stick that became a rope. I suppose that's one way of putting it. Oh, Sam. You have no idea how long I've been waiting to give you a hug. Got something else to tell you. Top secret. It's about Cliff. BB's mother's name was Lisa Bridges, Cliff's common-law wife.
Lisa Bridges?
Now, Cliff was killed by a man identified in the records only as John. Former U.S. Special Forces. Quite good at it by all accounts. Later appointed as an aide to the president, who used him for most of her wet work. The records go on to state that he vanished after Cliff's death. A warrant was put out, but he was
Už si spojuješ nitky, Vixy?
Turned out some people die harder than others, though. Dear John donned a mask and reappeared with a new identity. But you can't fool the chiral network. We restored the old records, and Mama hid them deep in the archives. You're the only one besides us with access privileges. Take a look if you're so inclined. But don't say I didn't warn you. The president's got some dirty, dirty laundry. I don't trust him. But I'll work with him if that's what it takes. We'll talk later.
Již já se to obsaz cvoknu.
Sam. I don't expect you to forgive me. But would you hear me out? I killed Captain Clifford Unger. I would tell you I did it for America. For love of country. But I didn't. I did it for her. Because I loved her with all my heart. She was everything to me. Everything. Now, I'm not trying to make excuses. I just want you to know that not a day's gone by when I haven't thought about it. Time didn't help. Or the mask. Please, let me finish. The captain, saved my life. You know why they call me Die Hardman. Because he wouldn't let me die. He brought my sorry ass back home every time. And I loved him as much as I loved her.
Jo, jo.
And when he stared me down, that ghost, I knew he was here to kill me, to make it right. And why shouldn't he? Why didn't he? He couldn't save his kid, his baby. And that's what brought him back. I guess when he saw I was trying to do my part for America, he remembered who he was. And he forgave me. God! But I don't deserve it, God damn it! There is no atoning for what I've done. God! No. But maybe this is the next best thing. Maybe he brought me back from the beach for a reason. One last time. He wanted me to do this. To keep on being Die Hardman.
No. He didn't. Nobody wants a president who acts like they're immortal. And if you're not scared of death, How can you value life? And life is pretty fucking fragile right now. And yeah, the old ways die hard. But that's what's gonna have to happen if we're gonna come together and build a better America. That gun won't help you here. That's her words, not mine.
Thank you, Sam.
A teď přijde ta nejtěžší část této hry. Epizoda 13. Nebo 14. Připravte si papírové kapesníky.
Hey, Sam.
Všichni si zapláčem.
Waiting for you. Lou?
Dead?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least. The decommissioning order finally came through. Can't risk necrosis. The body can't stay here. I thought you might want to take care of it. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order. And there are laws about that kind of thing, now that we're a nation. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. But if the alternative is defying the president, I can't do that either. Not me.
All right. I'll go to the incinerator.
Prostě drobek, který tě provází celou hru, zachrání ti několikrát prdel a prostě skončí takhle.
Before you leave, I'd like to check something quickly. I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. I trust you'll remember what I said.
Right, absolutely. Thanks for everything.
Je na to.
How's the weather?
Don't think you'll be needing an umbrella. I decided to follow my father's dream after all. Don't worry, I won't get mixed up with any terrorists this time. UCA's got my back. We're the first private delivery company to get the official approval.
Sounds like you're moving up in the world. Congratulations.
Thanks. Wait, there's something I have to tell you. I didn't shoot Higgs. Couldn't pull the trigger. So I let him choose. Death or eternal solitude on the beach.
Fair enough. You never did like breaking things.
That's right. I find and fix what's broken. And reconnect. I'm fragile.
But not that fragile.
Wanna come work for me? Could use a man like you.
The world's still broken. Same as before.
What isn't? But we're still here. We're still chugging along.
Not everyone. Not me.
Come on. You put America back together, didn't you?
Doesn't mean there's a place for me. I've got no ties to anyone or anything. I might as well be dead. I felt like that when we first met in the cave. I still do.
Don't act like you're the same person. You've learned how to touch, to feel. You've connected with people. With us.
Everything I touch, I lose.
Sam!
Já si myslím, že tady to trošku ona jako nastínila, jako...
Come on, Lou. One last delivery.
Epizoda 14, Lou. Ona sice řekne, že X se nezabila, že mu dala výběr, buď zůstane na pláži a... a že mu dá výběr buď smrt, nebo tam zůstane, že jo. A on jí řekne, že ona nerada rozbíjí věci, že jo. Ona mu řekne, že pak ona hledá ty věci a dává je dohromady. Takže si myslím, že to je jako i součástí toho, že ona se pak s Hicksem nějakým způsobem spojí a přesvědčí ho, aby jako pracoval pro ní, že jo. My jsme to fakt dohráli, ty vole. Teď to přejdeš, veď, ty vole. Když jsem to chtěl udělat předtím, no, tak jsme spadli do vody. Ale. Jsme tam, kde se to všechno začalo. Ve spalovně. Do této chvíle, když jsem to hrál poprvé, tak jsem si říkal, jo, fajn hra. Bylo to zajímavý, příběh zapletený jako kráva. Už je konec. Jo. Tady pochopíte, v čem je to úplně to unikát.
You still with me, though?
Poor thing was never truly alive. Not in this world, at least.
Thanks for everything.
Child special. One of a kind.
A BB candidate.
Either that or
A sacrifice.
A foundation. A bridge.
Brought you an astronaut. Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space. You'll be out of there in no time. And the second all this is over, I'm gonna take you wherever you want to go. Can I help you? Holy shit. John, is that you?
Captain, what are you doing here?
My wife's checked in. They don't want a repeat of last year.
The Void Out in Manhattan. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were the husband.
This isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
This is a woman in a mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
I have a duty to protect our country. Lies are an unfortunate necessity.
The President gave me the highest level access privileges. I've used them to manipulate the security system. We have 5 minutes before it resets, sir. 5 minutes to talk. Off the record. Take BB and get out of this place. There's nothing I can do for your wife. I'm sorry. You were my commanding officer, but I swore an oath to the President to protect her and the country at all costs. Now, if she orders me to do something, I have to do it. I have to. But I served under you first. And your family doesn't deserve this. Any of this.
Why are you helping me? If they catch you.
Because you saved my life, sir. Again and again. When the brass sent us into the jaws of hell, it was you that brought us home. Back then, I thought I was invincible. I thought I was some kind of action hero. But I'm not the hero. You are, sir. You're the reason I'm still alive. And it's past time I paid that debt. They're moving your son to a new facility tomorrow. You'll never see him again. He'll serve as the foundation of a new communications network. A sacrifice for a nation that no longer exists. I wrote down everything you need to know. It was the only way to keep it off the system. Burn it when you're done. The rest is up to you, sir. I believe this belongs to you, sir. Now, I can't terminate your wife's life support from inside her room. System won't allow it. So, this is the only other option. An alarm is set to go off if she flatlines. I've rigged the system to spoof her vitals. But you won't have long. 5 minutes, tops. Don't hesitate, sir. This is the only chance you'll get.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you.
I just took your cufflinks offline. In that state, there'd be nothing to stop you from removing them. If you did, the UCA wouldn't know where you were or how to find you. You'd be invisible. When you use the incinerator, you'll be reconnected to the network automatically. You could try taking Lou out of the pod just to see what happens. But that would be in direct contravention of an executive order.
Ahoj, ta sesi.
A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it.
Dopak snézá z luxusního velblouda? O, to je Kleopatra s Cezarem a vezou nám salát. Nádhera.
Už jsme na konci. Ale... Je to nejhorší část, tohle.
Freeze! Hey, put it down! Drop it! Put it down!
Back off. Back off!
Get up! Don't do it!
I'll handle this.
I'm sorry, Captain. Don't! You got it! You two! Stay there! And hold your fire!
Thanks for trying, John.
Stop!
Step aside, sir, or we'll be forced to open fire.
It's a dead end. He's trapped. Security will take it from here.
In here! Put his hand up in stable. Get to him!
I'm sorry, Lisa. I screwed it up. I've ruined everything.
This room is off limits. No one goes in. But he's in there, sir. I saw him. You saw him. Now check the other way. Go! Yes, sir.
No. Open it up. He's inside.
Move, dumbass.
BB. Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretend. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you till the When I found out I was gonna be a father, I was so scared. Scared of what it would mean. I had to be there for you and your mom.
off of him! Now!
I had it all wrong. All wrong. Being a father didn't make me scared. It made me brave. I'm sorry. Sorry it took me so long.
Captain. Look at you.
Don't make the same mistake. Be yourself. Be free.
Oh my God.
Captain, I need you to hand it over.
Shoot him, John.
Let it go. Please.
Shoot him! I gave you an order. Shoot him!
You told me your name was Sam Porter. But you're Sam Bridges. My son. My bridge to the future. Without you, I was just like any other cliff. A dead end. No way forward. Nothing but an obstacle. Looking on at the world people like you were trying to build. Dividing people was the only thing I was ever good at. But not you, Sam. You bring people together. You're their bridge to the future. And mine. Come on, Sam. Stand up.
Is this me?
No, 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 no!
Proto on to, že jo. Proto on nikdy neodešel, protože ho na něj čeká, že jo.
I know the way. There you are. Welcome back.
You understand his days as a BB are over, now that his connection to the other side has been severed.
It was me who cut the cord. So yes.
A deathless repatriate in the world of the living. Should we decommission him?
In a manner of speaking. Take him out of the pod. I'll raise him as my own.
Come on, Lou. Wake up. Come on, Lou, wake up. Come on, Lou. Come on, Lou, wake up. Wake up. Come on. Wake up! Wake up. Lou.
Jo, to je teda vespy. Takže omluvíte, já jdu dát co svým dětem. I'm not crying, you're crying. Jo, exactly. To je prostě... Ano, jako mám to svou podruhý a podruhý to má úplně ten stejný efekt. Jo, víceméně to si to vystih jednou větou. Tohle to je prostě, víc co, jako... Já si pamatuju tenkrát, když jsem to hrál poprvé. Jsem to hrál na televizi a... ten moment, když on ho vytáhne v té vzpomínce z té nádoby, nebo když na něj ještě mluví v té vzpomínce Mads Mikkelsen na Reeduse prostě. Tak já si pamatuju, jak já jsem mu křičel na tu televizi, jak jsem ní řval a říkám, že jsem to věděl, že to je jeho otec a prostě ty vole, to je strašný a pamatuju si to, jako to bylo včera, jsem šel taky obejmout svýho kluka, s ním tenkrát ještě jenom jednoho a říct mu, že ho mám rád, tyjo. Je to trochu jináč, ale moc nebudu k něj. Není to. Je to mnohem složitější, Magode. Jo. Já úplně nenávidím, jako od té doby jsem to zahrál, tak úplně nenávidím, když to někdo srovná, jako tomu říká, simulátor pošťáka, ty vole, jako. Hele, Český filharmonický orchestr. Ona jde o to, že vlastně on, jak se spojí s tím dítětem, tak vlastně to dítě v něm vyvolává ty potlačené vzpomínky. To dítě vlastně jakoby... Ty si myslíš, jakoby, že jdeš do té do toho vzpomínky toho dítěte, ale ve skutečnosti to dítě vlastně, jak se s tou propojí, tak to dítě čerpá ty informace z tebe a tahá z tebe ty vzpomínky, když ty jsi v tom inkubátoru. Celou tu hru ti to tam jako sází, pak ještě potkáváš Michelsona, který tě vlastně hledá z té pláže, vlastně tě hledá v těch chiakrálních bouřích. A ty si celou dobu myslíš, že on jde po tom plodu, protože Michelson neví, že že jsi dospěl. On tě má v té vzpomínce prostě, že ty seš v tom inkubátoru, protože on si myslí, je to. A až pak té finální vzpomínce, když ty mu podáš ten inkubátor, nebo v tom posledním encounteru s Michelsonem vlastně, když mu v tom Vietnamu podá ten inkubátor, tak on si uvědomí, že to vlastně není on, ale on stojí před ním a proto ho obejme. Jako tohle to je celá ta hra prostě jakoby vlastně tím, jak vlastně měl zastřelej, že, tak ona ho přivede, ta Amélie zpátky, nebo ta prezidentka jde na tu pláž, jako Amélie, to jí že jo, vlastně a přivede sama zpátky, který je v tom inkubátoru a vede ho zpátky, že jo, a ona už vidí, že tam není tam možnost, aby on byl propojený s těma VVčkama, nebo jakoby tím mostem mezi tou pláží a tím, aby ona mohla přivést ten příliv té smrti, ten extinction. Takže ona vychová jako syna, ale tím vlastně ona jak naruší to propojení mezi tím světem, který je mrtvej, světem těch mrtvejch a těch živejch, tak vlastně ty VVčka kompletně přejdou do toho našeho světa a naruší vlastně ten prostor, který je. A ona teda vlastně povolá Hickse, který měl za úkol vlastně nějakým způsobem zničit ty hlavní štáby, aby narušila tu síť, ale ona zjistí vlastně, že ona tu síť potřebuje k tomu, aby to přivedla. A ona využije vlastně potom Hickse, aby jakože unes Amélii, která vlastně na té pláži, a ona ho nutí, aby tu síť propojil, přivedl tu pláž a ona mohla přivíct ten konec toho světa. Ale sám ji vlastně přesvědčí k tomu, aby se odřízla kompletně. Že tím, jak ta prezidentka umře, tak vlastně ta její duše odejde, ale ona je furt ta Amélie na té pláži. A ona je Amélie je vlastně ta šestá, ta ta extension, extinction entity, která má převést ten Death Stranding, a vlastně tím vlastně, jak Amélie vlastně strávila několik let se samem na pláži, tak oni si udělali ten vztah, že jo. Já si ty knížky taky seženu, no. Jo, já jsem taky rád, ale mám to podruhý za sebou a super. Jako nebudu to dohrávat na 100%, chtěl bych se ještě podívat, co je v těch prostorách vevnitř. Jak jsou tam ty inside prostory, to jsem vůbec neměl. Jako jak je to tam, že můžeš jít do těch bunkrů, tam jsem v životě neviděl. Měj se krásně bez pésky, dobrou noc. Ještě bude potitulkovka. Já ti pak odepíšu na ten Discord ohledně toho. Těch zvuků. Jsou tam vlastně jakoby 3 časové linky, tam jsou propojený do sebe, nebo jako tam pravidelně spolu 3 časové linky, no. Ale prostě jako za mě to je vždycky a bude 10. Neumím si představit, co udělá Kojima s 2. Je tam vlastně Michelsonův ta Michelsonova vzpomínka, to je úplně ta první linka. Pak je tam příběh toho sama, té cesty, a přesně, ale tam vlastně ten Lou vlastně, který to celý propojuje, no. Já jsem něco zapomněl. Jo, plus je tam ještě vlastně Higgs a Fragile, ale to není moc jako rozvětvený. Tam prostě jen víš, že oni spolupracovali v té doručovací službě, nebo doručovací službě, v té Oni byli ty tři, oni byli ty dva sklady, že jo, oni prostě byli, jo, Michael se ten kapitán. Oni byli ty dva sklady vlastně, ano, nedá to sama. Byla vlastně Mama, Hartman a v druhém skladu byla Fragile, Amelie a Higgs. Ale Higgs vlastně spolupracoval s tou, že jo, s Amelií, aby se nezjistilo, že Amelie prostě neexistuje, no. A vlastně Fragile vlastně na to ani nepřijde vlastně, protože on jí vlastně odstraní vlastně hnedka v počátku, no. Kdy on dá ty dvě bomby vlastně. Tak, potitulková scéna. To je asi jako úplně jako Brutus. Je furt zajímalo, kdo je ona, ty vole. Jestli to je Mama, vole.
Louise.
Je to nakonec holka. Jo, ty vole. Ale bylo to super. Je jako, hele, tohle jako ačkoliv prostě to může mít kdokoliv prostě vyspojlovaný. Co se tam vlastně stalo, tak jako, když to celý zahraješ, tak to prostě stejně tě to rozkope. Jo. Stejně to prostě jako nakope řiď nějakým způsobem. Já to ještě někam pošlu. Tak jako na co? Tak. Já zde, že zapláču v posteli, vole. Cože? Jo, dobrý. To ještě vlastně...
Well, look who's awake. Morning, Sam. You'll be happy to hear your vitals have stabilized, and that you're well on your way to recovery. Not that it's your fault, but what I wouldn't give to trade places. We're all stuck in the president's office, working like dogs to get everything ready in time for the inauguration. But at least one of us is still free as a bird. You should head out. Make the most of it. Could even do some orders. You may recall, we took a real beating at the time, but we've done our best to service the structures and vehicles in the area. So you know, any cargo that was stored in your private locker at a damaged facility should have been transferred to your private locker here at this distro center. Anyway, busy or not, we'll still be on the end of the line if you need us. And if you want some alone time, we should be able to manage for now. Just make sure you're back in time for the big day, all right? See you then. Hey, Sam, you sure you don't have any unfinished business?
Sam, I know you've been to hell and back and earned a break, but I've got a high priority request.
Jo.
Head to the distro center west of Capitol Knot. You can review the details there.
To už někde jinde. Dobrá. Zítra budeme začínat novou sérii. Asi. Uvidíme. A já vás teďka tady pošlu, jsem až nějakou slečnu. Vypadá sympaticky. Doufám, že se tam s ní užijete. Děkuji, že jste tady byli všichni do konce. Nebo komu se to povedlo. Bej tu do konce. Tak děkuji, že jste tady byli. Mějte se krásně. Přeju vám hezký, dobrý sny. Uvidíme se zítra večer. A
chtěl bych vám poděkovat za trpělivost a doporučuji vám, abyste zůstali na zemi s rukama za hlavou.
uvidíme se snad zase. No, uvidíme se zítra. Takže mějte se krásně. A hezkou dobrou noc. Tak jo, mějte se hezky a pozdravujte tady tu sympatickou slečnu. Albi Mortalia. Ahoj.